to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Ball. Zach Collins out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the point. Payne against Ball. Pass to Smith. Takes it inside. The rebound by Edey. Moran against Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Collins with the clock winding down.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw is good from Collins. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Jackson on the wing. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Moran against Giddey. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And he dunks it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Morant with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And it's Morant missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Giddey into the lane. And it's rejected. Left side Payne. Moran against Ball. Collins left side. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Moran. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Collins passes to Giddey. For 3, Smith. And again, Chicago, no good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jackson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Here's Giddey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. He can't get it to go. Good D by Ball. Chicago trailing here. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Here's Jackson after the basket by Chicago. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 5 now.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Giddey against Moran. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Morant surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Now here's Morant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Edey. Outside Bain. To the wing on the left. Chicago with a rebound. Ball right side. Collins left side. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Collins in at the 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Sinks it from distance. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Shot clock at 6. Giddey passes to Collins. Here's Buzelis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now here's Morant. Out to the wing. Jackson with a screen on Ball. From deep, Morant. Buzelis grabs the board. Morant's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Smith, and here's Giddey. Deflected, and he recovers it. Kicks it out to Collins. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Ball passes to Collins. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Bain. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Smith with a screen on Morant. Here's Giddey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, That's often the best you can get.
A line change here for Memphis. Pippen pass to Kennard. Here's Stevens. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Blocked! And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Smith. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. Memphis leading. Here's Pippen. And again, Memphis no good. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Up top, Collins. For 3, Smith. Blocked! Stolen by Collins. Pass to Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Giddey to the paint. Here's Buzelis. Knocks it down from distance. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Here's Collins. Inside. Pass to Giddey. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
20 seconds left in the half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pippen, no good. Outside Giddey. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Santi Aldama, and it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Aldama. Kennard on the wing. Back to Aldama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aldama's got his first bucket in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Vucevic. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
And the basket by Pippen. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Down low, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Kennard. The layup misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 1-point game. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Pippen. Giddey defends. Kennard against Ball. Here's Huff. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. Now Giddey. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decades plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Here's Buzelis. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading by 4. Inside. Here's Huff. Nice D from Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Ball. Down low. Vucevic's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Aldama outside. Huff can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Aldama. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Ball against Kennard. Here's Buzelis. He's got 7. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vucevic has got 7 points.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
To the inside. And he makes it on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Bulls trail by 4. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, ripped away. Kennard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Got a piece of it. Kennard outside. Pass to Huff. Here's Stevens. Kicks it out to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
That one's no good. Here's the break. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
This goes to
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Buzelis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by 4. And coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Sumu. And it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Chicago Chicago making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Dosunmu. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Picked it out of midair. Wells, the pass to Aldama. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. He's guarded by White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Pass to White. Back to Giddey. Sinks that one from the post.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Number 13, James Jackson Jr.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Buzelis. Smith, left side. Outside White. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. There's the steal. Ball against Moran. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
As usual, Moran bringing down the house.
For 3, Smith. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Moran. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Moran against ball. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Down low to the wing, right side. Edey for 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ball left side. Pass to Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
Jalen Smith, 2 shots.
Smith hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Right wing. Jackson outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Smith with a screen on Bain. And it's Ball off the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Smith.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Smith with a screen on Bain. And Ball gets it to go.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson, the screen. The three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Bruce Ellis. Back to Ball. Here's the pick. To the left wing. An open look for Smith. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. And here's Morant outside. Chicago with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith to take the lead. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jackson, pass to Morant. He connects!
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shot.
To the paint. Smith. Yeah!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Morant, pass to Bain. Outside for Morant. Inside. Right side Bain. To the middle. Here's Edey. Money!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Morant against Giddey. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Giddey with it. Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo!
A hero's finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one with the late victory.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies as they came through the tunnel earlier on. Also, welcome to 2K Sports for another, and both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, also George out there. Maxey out there with Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Morant's against Maxey. Count that bucket.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Morant's against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Misses the three. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence.
Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Embiid, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Jackson. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Oubre outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 5 now.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Second team foul.
Stolen by George.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Morant missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
They get it again. Outside for Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oubre, a screen on Bain. Scooped up. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. But it'll be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to George. Wells with the steal. And here's the break. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by George.
I love seeing George
be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Morant with it. Now defended by Oubre. And Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Wow. And George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Butler passes to Yabusele. And the rejection by Jackson. Down low, Embiid with the steal. And here's George. And he gets it to go. George has got 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Butler, Abusele out there with Edwards, and there's Embiid, and it's McCain in at the 2 spot. Embiid, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Out to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Butler. Out to the wing. Here's Morant. And he drives in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Butler passes to Embiid. Here's Yabusele for the 3. And the rejection by Jackson. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind, for sure. I now would send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. And we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And Embiid throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Morant finds Bain. To the middle. Pass to Morant. Four on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Maxey kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. And Embiid gets it to go.
Assisted by
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Grant, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George way outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bain. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Yabusele, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Yabusele. Edey with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The 3 from George. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Rell's wide open. The Grizzlies with another miss. The 76ers leading by 4. Grimes passes to George. Ball's knocked loose. Grimes to the hoop. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Bain kicks to Morant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Bain. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one drops. Edey's got his first points of the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
That'll do it for the first half. 76ers ahead, leading by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Pippen is out there with Kennard. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's the screen. Inside. Pass to Steffens. There's a screen by Aldama. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. George passes to Embiid, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
76ers ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pippen kicks to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. There's the pick. And And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey looking it over. To the paint. Here's Oubre. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Oubre's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Philadelphia. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Embiid wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Stevens. George with the defensive effort. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pass to Stephens. And Kennard launches it from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pippen, the pass to Aldama. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Huff. And he lays it straight in. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Maxey into the lane. The layup missed. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pippen with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here goes Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Maxey in the corner. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Grizzlies have gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pippen misses. The 76ers leading by 3. Kennard on the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Maxey, no good. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Morant. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Grimes. Here's Maxey.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Embiid is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Butler. Then there's Edwards. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. Edwards' shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Inside. done it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Embiid with it. The tray. Wow, Embiid from way outside.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
The 76ers leading by 9. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Morant. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 3. The 76ers with another miss. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Wells with it. George picks him up. Embiid with the steal. Grimes passes to Maxey. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Maxey, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now Wells. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. Takes the 3. Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. 1:52 left in the game. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey from outside the arc. And another miss by Memphis. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Now George. Tanked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 8. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volume.
Wells' shot is good.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And George, here we go. A good look from Embiid. The Grizzlies pull it in.
and I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Bryant, and the three ball is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Philadelphia. Oubre for three. Edey with the rebound. Oubre with the steal. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So Philadelphia wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was...
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the 3.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And here are the Grizzlies. And Holmes pulls it down. For 3, Gordon. Jokic against Morant. Three-pointer. And Jokic hits from deep.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Oh, misses the dunk. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Holmes on the take. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Bane. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the inside. Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of it.
Now here's Bane. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from Jokic.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Over to the wing, and stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Westbrook against Bane. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Morant. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got his second bucket of the game.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And again, Denver no good. Grizzlies lead by 3. Outside Bane. Jackson outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not subtly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 5 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Bane. They set the pick from behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. 59 seconds left in the first. Fade away. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 7.
What an impressive arsenal from Jokic knocking down these shots. He's a threat to score from anywhere.
The Nuggets trail. To the right side. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
To the inside. Here's Edey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
4-3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And the shot goes.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Jokic. There's the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And then Morant with the jam. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Fires for 3. Oh, Ja Morant from deep.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's Bane with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing
power at home.
Oh, wow. Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Morant surveying the floor. Ja slices through, and then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic on the take. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
There's Jackson with the 3. Another shot. Pass to Bane. Here's Wells. Back to Bane. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Watson passes to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Moran. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. To the middle. Huff pulls it in. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Kicks it out to Kennard. Wide open look. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Memphis making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Pippen, pass to Kennard, down low. Tough, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Inside. And they're on the break. Here's Kennard. With some arc. It's blocked. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Stevens. The 3-ball. Watson with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Brown. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Out to the right wing. Here's Stevens. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Peyton Watson. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the point. And he's able to get it back. 5 on the clock. Aldama, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Watson. Count it. Good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pick by Aldama. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Watson. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Denver, DeAndre Jordan.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Aldama outside. Kennard against Murray. Kennard passes to Aldama and stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The finish! No doubt. The Joker all alone.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Pass to Jokic. Back to Jordan. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Kennard against Murray. Kennard with it. He's against Murray. Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Jordan. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Kennard for 3. On target from range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
To the inside. There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Second chance effort. Watson passes to Jordan. And rejected. Pass to Pippen. Now Aldama. 11 feet out. And too long on the shot. Outside Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
But one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the middle. Here's Huff. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now. Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Down low. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Nuggets trail by 3. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Jordan, the screen for the lead. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Jordan. Jokic has got 16 points now.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Pippen, pounded by Westbrook. Pippen, the pass to Huff. Over Jordan, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. After a quick break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Here's Watson. Grizzlies with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Going inside. And Morant clears the board. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And that one misses. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. That 3's off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Offensive rebound. And the Grizzlies shooting only 42%. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Bane. Jordan misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Memphis leading. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Bane. Here's Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. On the wing, Bane. Westbrook against Morant. Driving in. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Murray from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Wells, defended by Watson. Here's Moran. Oh, Jordan with the block. Here's Murray. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Moran gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Outside Murray. Jordan the screen. Westbrook against Bain to the middle. Here's Jordan, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. The drive by Morant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey to the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
He never tamps down the intensity. Westbrook keeps pushing to keep him in this.
Payne, the pass to Wells. To the paint. Here's Edey. Oh, sweet move. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Edey for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Inside. Here's Jordan. Oh, he nails it!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Moran against Westbrook. Outside Moran. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bain. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Edey. Yes!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Thank you, fans, for coming out.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
The starting lineup for the visit.
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Collins wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Morant surveying the D. Outside Jackson on the wing, Bane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Giddey the pass to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wells. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. To the inside, Edey from downtown. The shot by Wells, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Jackson has the open look. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bane with it, defended by Giddey. Jacks up a 3. And Desmond Bane good for 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Morant. Giddey no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Bane, no good. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 2, and we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in the position where they need to start over.
Bane's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. And we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight and see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Morant. Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Giddey finds Collins. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Collins has got 5.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Morant, that's for 2. That one, no good. Collins with some nice D. Here's Ball. He takes it in.
Outstanding drive from Ball, not backing down from the contact either.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
And he sinks the second. Memphis trailing here. Morant with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Jackson against Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Jackson misses. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Bane with the steal. Morant dishes to Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A tough cover in there. Jackson Jr. can post you, he can face you up, he can finish with either hand.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Chicago is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Collins setting the big for Giddey. Down low. Collins kicks to Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Collins. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Bane. Unloads. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bane's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys go to contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
At the end of 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Collins, and it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. And finished off by Collins.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
They get it back. Memphis moving it around. Fades. Edey can't hit.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Pass to Collins. Edey with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And again, Memphis no good. Chicago trailing here. Right wing. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Outside ball. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Vucevic to the pass to Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Bane with the steal. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Vucevic.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the middle. Out to Smith. Bane against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Giddey. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Morant. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass the ball. Inside, Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's Morant missing. Chicago leading by 4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Ball kicks to Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. They set the pick. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Vucevic. At the elbow, Smith. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Wells. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Here's Edey. Jackson, a screen on Smith. Edey can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball finds Smith. Ball against Payne. Outside, Ball. Clock at 4. Smith wide open. He fired. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant against Giddey. To the paint. No good with the layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bulls leading by 7. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Santi Aldama, Luke Kennard out there with Pippen, and it's Huff in at the center position. Pass to Vucevic. Driving inside. That one falls. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Aldama gets the bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Giddey. And the shot goes in. Giddey's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bulls. And the Grizzlies with possession. To the inside. Here's Huff. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's the screen to the right side. A floater. No good that time. The Bulls shooting at 50% in a decent group. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Ball against Kennard. Ball, the pass to Smith. Now Vucevic. Now here's Kennard. Still scoreless. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the drive. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pass to Stephens. Now Eldama. He's got 5. Stephens can't get it to go.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. Driving the lane. Count the basket. Buzelis has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Pippen. Pass to Stephens from the arc. Drills it from outside.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And it falls over the rim and in. 8 points for him.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Eldama passes to Huff. They set the pick. Kennard for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Giddey kicks to Smith. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Kennard against Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Left block shot on the way. Out to Smith. Back to Vucevic. Tries again. Smith outside. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Giddey. And he makes good on the way up. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pippen against Giddey. Kennard setting the pick for Pippen. Pass to Kennard. Nice defense from Giddey. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Stephens. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 8. Giddey with it. Ball with it. Kennard covering. A wide open look here for Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kennard's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ball, the pass to Smith. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's Memphis on the break. Kennard with the ball. Defended by Giddey. He was all alone on that one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Vucevic. Now here is Smith, defended by Aldama. Huff passes to Kennard. Here's Stephens, the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Stephens got 5 points now this quarter.
A pretty free look for three-point range that D forgot about in that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And here's Vucevic. Ells with the steal. Morant outside. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. The shot that time, not on target. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Jackson kicks to Wells. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down home.
Long shot away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Morant against Giddey. Vucevic the pass to Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low. Can they get it? And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. And that's why this man is a double-double every night.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Giddey with it, now defended by Bain. Here's Buzelis. It's deflected. Outside, Bain. They set the pick from deep. A putback, it falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hit by Vucevic. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
Chicago ball.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bain passes to Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Both free throws good from Jackson.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for the ball.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Grizzlies call timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Substitution on the court.
Right side Jackson, outside Pippen. Can they tie? Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Puts the move on. And he can't get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Oubre against Jackson. There's a screen. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Morant with the drive. Joel Embiid with the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Outside Morant. Now here's Bain from deep. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
George draws the double. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
The drive by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. No good on the shot. Memphis trailing here. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Oubre. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Maxey with it, guarded by Morant, and he jams it home with authority.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Out to the wing. Outside Bane. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Oubre. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Bane. Pass to Embiid. This one for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Morant. Knocks it loose.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Phil.
8 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to George. Just 3 on the clock. No luck on that one. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Between the scoring and... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Wells, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Bane. Pass to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Oubre, a screen on Bane. Grimes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Oubre, a screen on Morant. Maxey passes to George. Nails it from 3. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Maxey. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Morant with the slam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Bane surveying the D. Here's Edey. Embiid covers. Edey, that's good.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. There's the drive. It's rebounded by George. Kicks it out to Bane. Right side Morant. Jackson outside. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Screen by Embiid. Right wing. From the arc. The rebound by Edey.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Morant. Outside Bane. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And it's Edey missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. George passes to Embiid. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wells. George defending. Outside Bane. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Bane's got his 2nd basket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 5. George scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Morant against Maxey. Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Morant against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Morant. Oubre on the wing. Knocked away. Embiid with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, Position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid hit from outside.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Oubre can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 6. Wells, the pass to Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Baxi against Morant, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. George passes to Oubre, back to George. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Nice shot by Kennard.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Outside Butler. Here's Yabusele. The 3 is up. The Sixers again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Here's Drummond. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. It's both from the stripe. 1:36 left in the third. To the left side wing. Picked by Aldama. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Yabusele. And there's a pick. Back to Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off. Excellent D there from Aldama. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Pippen. Butler covering. Pass to Huff. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Stevens. And again, Memphis no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Butler passes to Drummond. Back to Butler. Drummond with the screen. To the middle. Tries again. Back to Butler. Here's McCain. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sixers ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard, and it's Pippen in at the point. Pass to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Back to Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Huff, the pass to Aldama. Pass to Huff. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Huff's got his first points in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Drummond with the screen. For three, George. The shot misses. Memphis leading. Down low. Aldama outside. Out left to the wing. For three. Huff can't get it to go. Well, the 76ers shooting at about 44% so far. Here's George. Rebounded by Pippen. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Aldama. Count that bucket. And it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Shooting from Memphis.
And Morant drops them both. 76ers trail by 5. George outside. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Wells. George defending. It's Jackson, high post. Clock at 6. Oh, a determined bucket from Morant.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Maxey against Morant. For 3, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Jackson against Oubre. From deep, Morant. Oh, John Morant, right back at you.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Embiid passes to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis leading by 4. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes driving to the basket.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Morant, pass to Wells. Outside Bane, pass to Edey. Outside Bane. To the paint. Morant, no good. Philadelphia has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And it's tied up with that one.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Pass to Jackson. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's George on the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Embiid to take the lead. Oh! He drills the game winner!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill,
And these two teams are both aggressive attack. In transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. On the wing, Bane.
Yeah, with that pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
John Morant.
He hits the second from the line. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now, here's Wells, following the miss by John Morant. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. And another miss by Memphis. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic John Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it's Jokic missing. Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Back to Morant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
His first personal foul.
That's his first foul. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the pick. Payne for 3. Outside for Jackson. Sinks the triple.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wells in the corner. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. From deep, Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Jokic. A three. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Payne for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Holmes wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Looking to get back on track here. And Morant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in its small forward.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Another shot. Another miss by Jokic.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Brown. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Pass to Bane. Fires away from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jordan sets the screen for Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And this is the time.
Under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Here's Watson. Still yet to score. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Here's Huff, defended by Jordan. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Huff.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
To the middle, here's Jordan. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists in the game. Morant with it. Watson's there. Kennard, the pass to Morant. to the paint. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Huff, no good. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Pass to Watson from the arc. Drills it from outside. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Watson kicks to Jokic. Clock at 6. Shoots over Morant. Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Kennard on the wing. Here's Stephens, defended by Gordon. Stevens, the pass to Aldama. They can't stop the run with that one. The Nuggets leading by 9. Watson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Pass to Jokic. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Watson, the pass to Brown. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
They set the pick. Kennard, the pass to Huff. Back to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. They get it back.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Watson, and the layup's good off the glass. Watson's got 5 points so far.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's a screen by Aldama. Kennard finds Aldama. Over Jokic. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Here's Watson. He's guarded closely. And it's Jordan with the jam.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
To the inside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Throws it up high. He's looking for Aldama and finds him. Pass to Stephens, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. And the Grizzlies get it back. Outside Pippen. Back to Aldama. With the clock winding down. And Aldama slams it in.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
That one drops for him. Watson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Knocks it loose. Here's Huff, defended by Gordon. Huff passes to Pippen. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jordan's got 14 points.
Boy, that's exactly what you want from Jordan every night, in my opinion.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Jackson in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. He's got 6.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Wells' shot is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Gordon kicks to Watson. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jordan's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Edey with the rebound.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Back to Bain. Pass to Edey. A baseline J. And he gets the jumper to drop. Edey's got his first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jordan the pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan kicks to Jokic. Over Jackson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy.
And so it's DeAndre Jordan making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Down low, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
There's the drive. Watson's shot is off. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Some nice passing there by Memphis. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. They get a hand on it. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
That's his second personal.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. That's tipped. Bane with the steal. And here they come.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson finds Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Oh, my, what a play.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Jordan. Sinks that one from the post. Jordan's got 27 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. That is nice execution on that inbounds play. That's got to make the coach happy.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 31 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Back to Watson. To the inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Jordan.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
In the corner, it's Bane on the wing. Bane. Second chance shot. Here's Edie. Outside for Jackson. Connects from three-point range.
Jackson Jr.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bane against Murray. Down low. Here's Jordan. Nails the baby hook. Jordan's got 35 in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Watson's shot is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Hello, basketball fans. Talk about these two teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Here's Jackson Davis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Towns for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Knicks lead 3-2.
Kuminga against Bridges. And here's Curry for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far, with Brunson being undersized. He has such a great feel for how to create space, Brett.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brett.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, B.A., about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Curry. Launches a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Brunson with it. Kuminga defends. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Kuminga. Curry looking it over. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Bridges finds Robinson. Out to Bridges. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Butler. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The kick out, Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Jackson Davis. Good work defensively by Robinson.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Kuminga. No points yet. Robinson with the block.
hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. And here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Inside. Butler with a steal. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Bridges against Curry. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Robinson. Blocked! Curry against Bridges. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Jackson Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Kuminga against Bridges. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Outside Anunoby. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a nice finish on the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors lead by 11. Green with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got 6.
And how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Warriors lead 19.
Brunson against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Butler against Anunoby. On the wing, Curry to the right side. And here's Kuminga for three. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby on the wing. He has 6. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Bridges. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
The Warriors lead by 10. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
24-13.
Curry against Brunson. Over to the left wing. There's Jackson Davis. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Here's Curry. Robinson with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. .43 seconds left in the second. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Good on the shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jackson Davis' screen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Kuminga against Anunoby. Towns, right side. Over Green. The shot by Towns, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down. Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We here, team. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. To the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in.
Number 5, Kevon Looney.
Knicks on D. Down by 12. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Here's Looney. The kick out. Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green, down low. And Looney with the slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Substitution.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Right side, McBride. Achua against Green. Pass to Payne. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Payne. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
38-23.
Curry against Achua. Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Curry against Robinson. Outside Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Achua with a screen on Looney. And here's Payne outside. Pass to Dadier. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Kuminga finds Green.
26.
Looney, the screen. Green with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. And it's Green missing. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Dadier to the wing, right side. Outside Payne. Outside Achua. Takes the three. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 14. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Ariel Hook-Porty.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. To the inside. And the basket by Looney. Looney's got 8 here in this quarter.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Achua passes to McBride. Achua with a screen on Kuminga. McBride can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Now Butler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Payne. with 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Got it off in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Jalen Brunson. First personal.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Porty in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, PA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns, a screen on Curry. Pass to Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Knocked loose. Curry with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Curry lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 24 points.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Brunson against Curry. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 19. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Warriors lead.
Curry with it.
31.
Green with a screen on Brunson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Knicks trail by 18. Bridges outside. Inside. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Towns against Curry. Off target with the 3. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Second shot opportunity. 3 on the clock. Anunoby for 3.
2 minutes.
Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors lead by 16. Curry passes to Green. And again, no good by Golden State. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Green, a screen, and here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And he makes it. Now here's Curry.
Warriors lead 49-37.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Golden State. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Butler passes to Green. Misses in close. Anunoby against Butler. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the guard position. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Allen passes to Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. And another miss by Cleveland. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And the rejection by Towns. And now here comes Robinson. Leading the break. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Allen kicks to Strus. Tries again. And Allen with the layup.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And here's Strus. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, Strus kicks to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Offensive rebound. Towns dishes to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby outside. And the clock. Shoots over Strus. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Garland, the pass to Strus. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
2 minutes.
Here's Towns.
2 minutes.
Out to Bridges. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Strus after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Garland against Brunson. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
He gets it in there. 7 points in the game.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Nothing on the board. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Garland driving in, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cleveland ahead. They lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Knicks trail by 3. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 1. To the inside. Here's Hukporti. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Hukporti's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Pass to Payne. New York moving the ball around. Tipped away. Out left to the wing. Hukporti. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 4. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Drills the three-pointer.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
To the left side wing. Inside. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Dadier. Down low. Hukporti lays it up and banks it in. Hukporti's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Jerome. Brunson covering. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Hunter.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. Allen's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Robinson finds Bridges. Inside, it's Brunson, top of the key. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Back to Towns. Bridges attacking. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 1. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist to this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And here's Brunson outside. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Baseline J on the way. Here's Allen. Pass to Jerome. Mobley outside. From downtown. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mobley's got 6.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And again, New York turns it over. Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Pass to Allen. Hunter against Anunoby. Jerome passes to Allen. Robinson pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Mitchell missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Didn't think that was going to go in. 5 points in the game.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
22-21.
Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the man half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
We've got Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Jerome. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Okoro, and Strus is subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Well, Cleveland shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Yep, that one goes. Allen's got 9.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell left side. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Achua's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Mobley is screened. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And he makes that one. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Hakordi. Pass to McBride. Beyond the arc. Dadier's shot is off.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
From 11 feet away, and that one hits back iron. Knicks trail by 5. Achua inside, covered by Mobley. Here's Dadier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hakordi. The shot. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Allen's shot is off. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, McBride.
2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell in the corner. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Offline with his 3. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And the shot goes down.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Mobley outside, takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hakordi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blows the alley-oop jam. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Achua. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mobley inside. Achua's on him. Mitchell passes to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York trailing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Some nice passing by New York here. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Dadier, defended by Strus. Here's Achua. The putback. Here's Hakordi.
Boy, that's the last thing they need. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Cavaliers substitution, number 13, Tristan Thompson.
Mitchell looking it over. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Evan Mobley is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the point. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Jerome. Great open look there. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
To the inside, Allen. And Allen slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Towns a screen on Strus. Towns kicks to Brunson. Clock is at 3. Back to Towns. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell up top. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. Bridges with the steal. Brunson off the dribble. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Brunson against Garland. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Garland. Allen a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Allen's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Inside, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
The kick out to Towns. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Garland against Brunson. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. And Brunson, here we go. That's a 2 from Towns. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
41-36.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Brunson. Got loose. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
They get the rebound. Here's Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Kicks it out to Allen. A 3. Brunson against Garland. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And it's Allen with the jam.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Pass to Robinson. Takes it inside. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Cleveland. Mitchell with it. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bridges misses. Mitchell against Bridges. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen by Robinson. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the 3. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Ben Simmons.
And both free throws good for Simmons. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 5 now.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
They get it again.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Jones. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Over Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bridges outside. And stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. Harden can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Jones. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Towns against Leonard. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Anunoby. Following the score by Los Angeles. Robinson. It's tipped.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Outside Brunson. Here's Robinson. Towns, left side. Back to Robinson. Tries yet again. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Zubats. Brunson against Simmons. Counted.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And down it goes. 2 points. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Towns. To the paint. Zubats passes to Harden. Off the mark there with a 3. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Towns. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. for three. Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Simmons, no good.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Brunson finds Robinson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. Harden. Another shot. Zubac's shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Zubac with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Jones from outside. Unable to get that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up 7. Let's take it. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Coffey in at the 3. A new lineup here for New York. Here's Simmons. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Simmons. Harden's got 5 points.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage of it.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Leonard passes to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Simmons. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Simmons. And the shot falls short that time.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Bridges. Coffey can't get it to go. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The shot by Towns, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Leonard for 3, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Anunoby can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Simmons, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Towns finds Anunoby. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, there's a screen. And he draws body contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul. First team foul. OG Anunoby at the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
The
review
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Simmons. Poked loose and stolen by Bridges. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Zubac's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bridges outside to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
No good on the second free throw.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to Robinson. Towns a screen on Harden. Robinson. And it's in there. Robinson's got 12.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Towns. Mitchell Robinson has been on display for New York. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Josh Hart is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Campaign. And it's Porty in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks with the lead. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
First team foul. Clippers substitution.
Here's Payne.
Number 15. Drew Eubanks.
Inside. Here's Porty. Solid D from Eubanks.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Three-pointer, Harden. They get the rebound. No good that time. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Porty. Outside Hart. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A tight one here in New York City. Outside Payne. Down low. Here's Hart. Pass to McBride. Achua with a screen on Harden. Back to Achua. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. The shot no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And here's Payne outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Pass to Achua. Outside Hart. Back to Achua. It's stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Harden with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Achua. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
I like to see Payne just move the ball like that.
Clippers lead 36.
For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Simmons against Payne. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Ben Simmons at the line. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Achua. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
To the inside, Porty. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Jones. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Achua with a screen on Simmons. Payne, pass to Achua. Nails the baby hook. Achua's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:07 left in the third. Leonard passes to Simmons, and Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Payne against Simmons. Pass to Eubanks, and the ball out of play. The Knicks will have
Substitution on the court.
it. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Robinson. The shot won't fall. Some solid D from Eubanks. In transition, here come the Clippers. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Bridges passes to Robinson. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Brunson against Simmons. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns is screen on Jones. Here's Anunoby. Unable to get that one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, Leonard with the block. And they get it back. Bridges misses. The Clippers lead by 7. Pass to Harden. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden the pass to Zubac. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Towns is screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Simmons driving inside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Towns. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Simmons. Towns outside. Off target from outside.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Zubac screen. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Simmons. The Knicks with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The Clippers lead by 10. Outside Harden. Out to the wing. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
James Harden.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Leonard. Now Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Simmons looking around. Shot clock at 6. Back to Zubac. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Towns passes to Robinson. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Leonard can't get it to go.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
And he's unable to get the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Simmons, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Zubac's shot is off. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. It's a 13-point game. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And yeah, this is what you'd like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Towns gets the bucket. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3.
56-47.
And it's slammed in by Zubac. Great game for him. Double-double now. So the Clippers win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland starting through. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley a screen. For the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Mitchell after Ben Simmons' bucket. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. Mitchell against Simmons. Pass to Leonard for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Mobley a screen on Simmons. Mobley looking it over. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
Three-pointer.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
To the middle. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Hunter, no one around him. And another 3 for Cleveland.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
No good from Simmons. The Cavaliers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run, so they take the lead. Allen's got his second basket.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And there's a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell against Simmons. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Simmons against Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. He's covered closely. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Zubats. Harden against Strus. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mitchell passes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Inside, here's Zubats. Back to Simmons. To the inside. No good on that one. Strus with a deep three-point shot. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Simmons. Jared Allen making his last shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
Richard,
foul.
we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Zubats. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Allen, that's good.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Zubats, a screen on Mitchell. They get it again. Here's Simmons, and he uses the glass on the layup. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Simmons from the stripe. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Simmons. And he hits it to tie the game up. Simmons got 8 points. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Simmons against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense is a good find there by Simmons.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Mitchell against Harden. Allen for 3. And Simmons with the rebound. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Coffee, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen, looking to end the run. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Simmons against Mitchell. And Simmons kicks to Harden. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Ben Simmons. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA. The great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Count that one for Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Mobley with the block. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
8 seconds left to play here in the half.
Norman.
Here's Simmons. Buries it down low. Simmons got 12. Poke loose. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in its center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Clippers leading by 6. Pass to Powell. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen right side. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Zubac kicks to Simmons. Baseline try. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Allen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's 21 points for Jared Allen.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
And the dunk by Zubac.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Simmons. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Allen's shot is off. Clippers leading by 8. Shot's good by Simmons. Simmons got 18 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And stolen by Leonard. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Strus. Mobley a screen on Hart. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
Weaving his way around Mitchell. Tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Mobley a screen on Powell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. BA thanks. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Allen passes to Mobley. Shoots over Leonard. They get it back. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Simmons against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Zubac. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Allen a screen on Leonard. Mobley the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simmons. Yep, that one goes in there. Simmons got 10 points in just the second half.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Mitchell way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the LA Clippers. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hunter, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Zubac. Got a piece of it. The drive by Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal
Nice
foul.
play by Simmons, beating the defender to the spot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Simmons, and the shot falls short this time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mobley finds Allen. Zubac against Hunter. Mobley a screen on Zubac. Mitchell wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Zubac with the screen for Simmons. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Struz kicks to Mobley. Pass to Allen. A shot missing. Simmons with the defensive effort. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Simmons against Mitchell. Shot on the wing. Leonard, that's for 2. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Struz passes to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Simmons. Inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
The wide open shot from Struz. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Simmons inside the line. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Hunter kicks to Struz. Allen a screen on Hart. To the middle. Nice move. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Allen.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
I mean, what a defensive play there, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. With some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Allen, a screen on Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. High post Allen. A three from Garland. It's hauled in by Zubac. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Allen for the three. Leonard with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simmons. Over Hunter. Simmons finds Leonard. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bogdanovich. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Allen launches it from deep. No good. So the Clippers with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter, David O.
Great to have you with us as we get these. Two teams love this. Share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look. Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
to Kuminga. Now here's Green. Eubanks defending. Clock at 6. Jackson Davis with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
Jackson Davis.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Simmons. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, and the whistle blows, it's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Leonard outside. Inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Curry against Simmons. Pass to Jackson Davis. Yep, that one's good. Jackson Davis has got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Curry. Simmons defending. Kept alive with 1 on the clock.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The Warriors lead by 4. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. He takes it in. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
To the inside, Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. .32 seconds left to play in the first. Zubac with it. Jackson Davis on him. Wing shot on the way. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's Butler. Can't connect from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Simmons. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Jackson Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Curry. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And here's Butler outside. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jackson Davis. Shoots over Zubac. Blocked!
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And Simmons gets it to go. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Curry. No points so far. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Kuminga against Simmons. Pass to Zubac. Lets the 3 fly. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. Now Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson Davis with it. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Eubanks. And here's Zubac outside. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. Just don't know when somebody's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Pass to Zubac. From downtown, that shot off. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-4 run. Looney, a screen on Simmons. Curry with it, picked up by Eubanks. Here's Looney, second chance shot. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Butler against Leonard. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Kuminga. Green with a screen on Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. There's the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Looney. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Trayce Jackson-Davis has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Ivica Zubac's out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Simmons looking around. That's tipped. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Outside Curry. Outside for Butler. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Curry finds Looney. Leonard against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by Butler. Clippers trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Looney, a screen on Harden. Curry against Harden. Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Here's Simmons. Shoots over Kuminga. Simmons, no good. The Warriors lead by 19. Curry with it. He's got 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Curry's got 7 points.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Looney, a screen on Simmons. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Looney inside. He's guarded by Zubac. Looney the screen. And here's Curry for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. It's on Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 18. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Curry. He's got 7. And stolen by Leonard. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Simmons against Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Boy, the floater, a thing of beauty from Draymond Green. That's a hard shot to guard.
And he gets that one. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Simmons. To the middle. And that one's good. Green's got 6.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Now here's Simmons. Give him 8. And stolen by Green. Kuminga with it. Harden picks him up. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
And that one's good. Simmons. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Simmons. Curry passes to Green. To the left side wing. Looney. Misses the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Warriors lead by 20. Simmons against Kuminga. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. And the Clippers miss again. And the Warriors shooting 56% today. Outside, Green. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Floats one. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simmons against Curry. Green with a screen on Simmons. From deep three-point land. Curry, no good. Clippers trail by 20. Simmons drives in. Missed inside. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Butler passes to Green and stolen by Simmons. And here they come. Harden from outside. They get it back. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Warriors lead by 20. Now here's Curry. Over Simmons. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Count that one.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Butler. Now Looney. Clock at 4. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Eubanks with it. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to Butler. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good on the quick 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Warriors lead by 18.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Now here's Curry. Right side, Kuminga shoots over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Clippers shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Counted from distance.
3 ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Now Curry. Pass to Looney to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Zubac. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Curry. Simmons defending. Here's Green. Here's the 3. And they'll get another chance. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Leonard, here we go. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big mark. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian.
All the talk for leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at point guard. No good from Simmons. Here's Robinson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Here's Anunoby, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lue and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Zubats.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Shot's good by Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Count it.
Mitchell Robinson. The assist goes to Jalen Brunson.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
Oh, and what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Towns. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Robinson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Harden the pass to Leonard. From about 16, Robinson pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Inside. The kick out to Towns. Robinson. Ben Simmons with the rebound. The Clippers trail. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Robinson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Leonard with the bucket.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with a floater?
Puts it up from 12, and Brunson gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby left side. Robinson kicks to Bridges. Leonard against Towns. Here's Robinson. 3 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's defense. LA basketball.
Clippers trail by 5. And it's Simmons penetrating. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Brunson the pass to Towns. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And the layup is good.
Mitchell Robinson.
Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
2 points. That one goes.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robinson with it. Leonard picks him up. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got his second bucket.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Simmons. And there it is for him.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Stolen by Brunson. And the rejection by Harden. To the wing on the left. Here's Coffey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's a screen. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Outside for Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson finds Robinson. No good that time. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Eubanks. There's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. No good from Zubac. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Brunson. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Simmons passes to Eubanks. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Here's Simmons. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Simmons got 16 points. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Simmons against Anunoby, and the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Payne passes to Hart. Here's Hukporti. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Simmons with it. Hart covering. Down low. Here's Zubac. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Zubac has got 4 this quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Simmons. Here's Hukporti. Payne gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. The drive by Simmons.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Achua. There's the pick. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Now McBride. Still scoreless. Simmons with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. To the paint. Here's Hukporti. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. He hits both from the stripe.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Hukporti, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Clippers. It's been an excellent game for him. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Shot clock at 5. To the middle. It's tipped. Simmons looking it over. Over Brunson. And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks with the lead. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Zubac kicks to Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. Back to Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons. And again, no good by the Clippers. New York leading by 4. Here's Bridges. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Eubanks, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Anunoby. He has 5. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Harden drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clippers trail by 3. Bridges with the steal. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. And Simmons slams it in.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
From the low block, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Bridges against Harden. Bridges passes to Towns. Good on the shot. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the dunk by Zubac.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Hart, wide open, he fires. The quick look, no good that time. Over to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shot from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
In the corner, Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Ben Simmons. Drew Eubanks out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden, and it's Coffey in at the 3. Pass to Payne. It's Hart on the wing. Eubanks defending.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Pass to Achua. Here's McBride, guarded by Harden. Back to Achua. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Clippers. Foul comes in for Amir Coffey.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys.
Thank you, David. Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for Powell. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. It's deflected. Shot clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Simmons against Brunson. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
They get it back. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Simmons. Another shot. And Robinson that time on the assist by Towns. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Simmons can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the all-around game of Towns, can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Leonard kicks to Simmons. Leaps for it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Eubanks. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson against Simmons. Outside, Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Inside, here's Eubanks. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Bridges, no one around him. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Down low, here's Eubanks. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
Here's Leonard. You can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. And Karl Anthony Towns, good for 3. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York. "20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Simmons. Shot clock at 6. So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win, thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Anthony and David Aldridge, this is